Hello everybody, good morning, hope you're all keeping well. Welcome back to It's George Morgan. We are live again here for some more Le Mans Ultimate. Hello everybody, hope you're all keeping well. Welcome back, Herbal tea in hand, ready to go. Oh, we're going to be on it again. It's another week. Well, say another week. It's the same week. So we had on Monday, second half of the week. Obviously, we had a day off yesterday, didn't we, folks? As I will have on Wednesdays. But it's Thursday today, which means we've got today and tomorrow to bring you some more furious racing on Le Mans Ultimate. And I'm hoping that we can now bounce back after a tricky start to Silverstone. I think that's fair to say. You might be questioning as well, George, when's the next video coming out? I can tell you that it's being worked on, folks. I've got all the recordings down. I just need to put it together. So as soon as I get that done, we'll get that posted ASAP, and then it'll be on to the next one. We're going to be kicking out the content like nobody's business. Honestly, I am so keen to make an impression on this channel. You have no idea how much drive I have right now. It's it's consumed me, but that in a good way, not in a negative way. It's just I'm so excited with what we could potentially create, and I'm really keen to show off my skills a little bit if I can. Then again, it might be skills that no one wants to see. Who knows? We'll wait and see. But big hello to Finexus. Hope you're keeping well in the chat, mate. Obviously, if you are in the chat right now, if you are tuning in, please, of course, join us in the live chat. Oh, I saw what you put about Sunday. Yes, Sunday. Big news, everybody. Big breaking news. It broke last night when I posted it, but I am racing in the Creator Series for the first time. Obviously, many of you will know I'm a commentator generally for the eSports F1 Creator Series, but Creator Series has branched out, as you may have noticed, onto different platforms as well, not just Formula One. It now does iRacing. It does Le Mans Ultimate. So, when they put the feelers out for more drivers for Le Mans Ultimate, it seemed quite appropriate for us to give it a go. So I thought, yes, I will. So this weekend on Sunday, I will be racing in the 2.4 hours of Sebring. I can't wait, chat. I can't wait. It'll likely be a disaster. It is a multi-class event. Yes, we are going to be running the GT3, which is what we do. It's what we love. And that's what we'll be doing. We'll be racing in the GT3 class. I'm really, really excited, chat. Honestly, I really am. And yeah, let's see how we compare. Let's see how our time that we've spent in the Mon Ultimate is going to pan out as we move into a competitive environment around many other creators. I do have it on good authority that there are some really big names taking part in this event. Not that they'll worry us too much, I don't think, because I have a reason to believe that they will be in the prototype class or the LMP2 class. So we won't have to worry too much, I don't think. So it's all good. It's all gravy. But nonetheless, I want to do what we can to obviously show off. And obviously, we love GT3, don't we, chat? If you haven't done so already, like I said, if you are tuning in right now, please make sure you come and join us in the live chat. Come and say hi. Obviously, it's great to get an opportunity to meet you guys, obviously get involved. And yeah, at the same time, if you haven't done so already, please leave a like and subscribe. Honestly, guys, I've been looking at some of the numbers lately with the shorts that we've been posting, the videos. The amount of subscribers we have obtained over the last 2 weeks is unbelievable. This channel's only been in existence for 2 weeks or so, and we've already amassed, I think, around about 40... Is it about 48, 44, 47 subscribers, I think it is, at the moment? You know, which may not seem like a lot to a lot of people, but to me, it's a lot. Yeah, 47. 47 subscribers. That's pretty damn cool, I think. You can't really see that there, can you? Oh, yeah, you can. 47 subscribers. That's wild. And recent views, 7.7k. I mean, for a channel to be in its infancy, I mean, it's not going to have a major platform yet. Obviously, due to the fact that the algorithm's still trying to figure out what we're doing. You know, we're getting some pretty good numbers on the shorts and the videos, and even the live streams are now starting to attract more and more attention. So, yeah, please join me on this journey. It's a different... probably a different flavour to what you're used to, in a sense that, you know, I'm a commentator, not generally a racing driver or necessarily a content creator, really. I suppose I am a content creator in a certain avenue or context, but for me, I'm first a commentator. But I just think it's an interesting spin that I can apply those skills in a content creation space, and I think it's great. It gives me an opportunity to diversify, flex my creative muscles, And at the end of the day, if you guys are enjoying that, then that's all the better, isn't it? So yeah, really, really happy with how everything's going. So thank you all so much. And we've seen these numbers on Instagram as well as TikTok. TikTok, we've seen some crazy numbers. A lot of you getting involved in the chats as well. The shorts, obviously, as I said, doing really well. So really, really pleased, guys. Like I said, please leave a like and subscribe. Stay tuned to everything that we're doing here at It's George Morgan. And, of course, join me on this journey as we go on the road to gold. And hopefully we can make big steps in our road to gold here today. Let's move through to where we are going as soon as the keyboard reacts. And there we go. We are here at Silverstone, back at the Le Mans GT3 Sprint Cup. Really exciting. Already, of course, there's not many people in this lobby, but there will be now because I'm about to flick back onto daily races. There probably won't be that many splits. That's what I will say, because obviously it's so early in the day that we may not see that many. What's saying that? Oh, yeah. See, one split. So, yeah, not many splits, guys. We're going to have like 38 drivers in this one split already. So, yeah, we're going to be top split again. But, yeah, not complaining about that. But at the end of the day, listen, we are getting quicker. And I do think we've made some incredible progress in comparison to where we were when we started. We'll take a look at the leaderboard as well, because I'm always quite keen to see this. Lucas Kupka. We met him last time, didn't we? He was absolutely rapid. Khalid Asati as well. We raced against him. Who else have we raced against? I think we've raced against David Lindblom as well in the past. Just look at that, though. 101.2s. Our best time is a 102.6. So it's actually 1.4 seconds slower than Lucas Kupka. But that's not a lot, really. If you consider that, Lucas Kupka is probably a remarkably talented driver. I think that's, it's exceptional, really. But yeah, really looking forward to today, chat. We'll just quickly show you where we currently sit profile-wise at the moment. Obviously, we're working away, trying to improve our safety rank, and we are halfway through already safety rank Silver 2 at the moment. So, yeah, mega strides. Despite only having 2 podiums in the 50 or so starts we've had, especially in that last race at Silverstone, we actually had triple the gains at the end of that last race, which pushed our driver rank back up into Silver 1. So, yeah, we're doing really well at the moment, and I'm quite keen to sort of balance it. We are running a different livery today as well, chat. Just to say, we are running a different livery. I will show you now where we're going livery-wise for today's stream. Won't be a second. I'll just wait for the timer to tick to 0. In fact, I'm going to take a sip of herbal tea while we're at it. To be fair, the shirt might be a giveaway, to be honest, because I'm trying to align my livery with the esports jersey I'm wearing. You might be able to vaguely see it there. In fact, I'm gonna show it to you anyway in a sec. We're going to be joining the event now, but yeah, we are going to be running the Red Bull livery today. So yeah, different flavour to the silver McLaren, which I've loved driving. I thought we'd try something a little different this time. So yeah, really, really exciting stuff. So yeah, let's get cooking, shall we? Let's get cooking. Silverstone International Circuit, Northamptonshire, England. Are we ready to rumble, chat? Now, we've learnt a lot, haven't we, about brake application, throttle application, downshifting, gear changes, appropriate occasions to use them, etc. We've definitely made progress in that sense, chat. So, yeah, definitely a lot more we can do where it comes to racing at this level. And it's a very strong level, I've got to say this. We have also just sort of done a few amendments in terms of the quality as well, guys. I'm hoping you're going to be able to see some progress in terms of how this stream looks, as well as the in-game stuff as well. I was working yesterday on just trying to improve the visual aspect of the stream, just to make it look more appealing for you guys. I'm a bit of I don't know. I transfix on trying to make everything perfect, and I love doing that, and that's what I'm all about. So I want to try and make the experience as enjoyable for you guys as possible. So yeah, Sentipoo, Red Bull livery cars have a reputation for being terrorists. Oh my goodness, I can tell you, Sentipoo, that I am not one of those guys. So don't you worry. I'm not. I'm going to change the narrative today. Clearly. I am going to change the narrative. It's good to see you, by the way, Senti Poo. Welcome. Yeah, we're gonna add a different level of flavour to this. So yeah, let's see what happens. It's gonna be an interesting experience, I can imagine. We're just waiting for the lobby to load now. Shouldn't take too long, hopefully. Ah, this is why we have the herbal tea. It's quite relaxing, you know. You get a nice aura before you get stuck in. You know, this is what it's all about. Right, we're in the paddock, in the pit lane, most notably. Just waiting for everyone to load in. There we go. Right. So, who have we got in here then? Well, we've already jumped into qualifying, have we? I thought there was supposed to be a practice session as well. Clearly it already surpassed that. Right. 10%. Good. Right. Yeah, we better get qualifying then. Right, so we're in the Red Bull livery. We're in a Red Bull jersey. And yeah, it does look good in terms of quality, doesn't it, folks? Right, let's get out there. Let's go out there and make a difference. Come on then, chat. Obviously, tyres going to be cold for the outlap, so we need to make sure we account for that. It'll be nice to be somewhat competitive, I think. It'll be nice to be up there. We were showing some really good pace at Silverstone last time, if you remember. And we just... And especially in that last race we did. So I'm hopeful that we can go steps further this time. A lot of it is just, you know, kind of avoiding the chaos in these daily races. Like a lot of you may have seen my videos on my shorts lately. We've had quite a few moments where we've had to avoid carnage in LMU lobbies. And that is generally the trick of the trade, really. Just trying to avoid all the nonsense. Condense the nonsense, as they say. Right, this feels good. Obviously, we're running the same setup we always do, folks. Credit to Coach Dave for doing the setups. Right, first gear for this. And loop it back round. Right, let's hope this hangs in there. Okay. A slight dab of the brake. Heading into the first corner. Lovely. Just holding that throttle down. We should get the grip in the tyres soon enough. I could probably brake a little bit later coming into this section, but... Whoa, little flick. Grip not quite there in the tyres just yet. Yeah, but visually, we've definitely made some good strides in terms of the graphics, folks, so that's good. Yeah. I think the next lap will be a lot better. Obviously, you just need a little bit more grip in those tyres. Club corner helps with that. Obviously, it raises the temperature of the brakes. Just caught that curb on the inside, which is not ideal. Still wrestling the car a little bit through the final corner. Okay, not a great time to kick things off, but fourth fastest for now provisionally is pretty good. Still got plenty of time as well to try and hook this up. Hopefully now we can be a little bit braver in the corners. Got a little bit tight there. It's that curb. We are already over a second up near enough. In fact, we are over a second up now. Pelletier currently quickest with a 103.1. 1.5 seconds up now. Yo, Sean. 1.8 seconds improvement, back into fourth fastest. Nearly half a second up again. Still 5th fastest at the moment, chat. Making some subtle gains here and there. Only one driver in the 102s right now. Over 7/10 up.
That time was a
1:03.2. Okay, I'm going to really put it into these next 2 laps now. Took a lot of curb there. Yeah, big event coming up this weekend. 2.4 hours of Sebring with the Creator Series. Working with the biggest creators in the world. I'm going to try and hold it in 2 if I can. Might cost us a lot of time, but we'll give it a go. Lost a little bit of time, I'd wager.
1:03.13.
Right, one more time. But are we going to celebrate, chat? Oh, no, stop-go penalty. I ran out of fuel. I didn't account for that last lap. Oh, I should have stopped after I crossed the line. That was me not reading. We got an extra lap than we thought we would. Oh, dear. So that's a stop-go penalty, chat. Probably going to end up starting from the back. Oh, dear. That's the thing you really have to be conscious of, is that fuel ratio. I should have checked it, really, before setting that last lap in place. But never mind. Never mind. Right. I think we were running 60%, weren't we? Or 59? Something like that. I'm going to put 60% fuel on this one. Good. And onboard TC, second. Oh, down to 2. Cool. Right, so Guido Dipolito is fastest, 1:01.1. That is exceptional. That's even faster than the fastest man in the world on Le Mans Ultimate at Silverstone. That is incredible. That's the fastest lap I've seen at Silverstone. That would immediately thrust Guido Dipolito to the top of the all-time records at Silverstone. That's insane. Absolutely insane. Yeah, I mean, some of these laps are extraordinary. I mean, like Kostas Makrilos, I mean, his lap alone, 1:01.9, exceptional. Like, we can do a 1:02. We've done 1:02s before. I would argue, because this is the first race of the stream, it takes a little while for me to get dialed in just right. But, trust me, when we get into the race, I would imagine we'll be doing late 1:02s. Because we can do 1:02.6s, 1:02.7s. We were doing those consistently in the race when we last came here to Silverstone for the first day Silverstone was on, which was on Tuesday. We were quick. So we'll need to be quick again, though, because obviously we'll be starting further back, I'd imagine, due to the stop-go. How's dailies going? Not too bad, Restlesser. We started with the stop-go, unfortunately, because we ran out of ratio fuel, but I'm not overly worried, to be honest.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Right, we go to grid. Right, we should have enough fuel, shouldn't we? Yeah, we got plenty. Yeah, good to see you, Restlesser. Hope you're keeping well. Welcome to the channel. Let me get my voice out. Like I said, folks, here on us already, please make sure you leave a like and subscribe. If you've just tuned in and joined us, get involved in the chat. Looks like we've still kept hold of P11 as well, so that's good news. So we didn't actually lose anything through the stop-go. I thought automatically that we might, but yeah, it's interesting. Let's just hope for a good race, shall we? This track, right? And I know someone's actually made a point or a comment about it already in our on-screen chat. It's a love-hate relationship people have with this circuit, and I can understand that in a way because it's basically like a velodrome cycling race because you go around in a constant circle. So that alone is I find quite interesting. So yeah, obviously it does mean that there's not necessarily any tactics that are thrown in generally. It's all about just pure speed. Then again, I suppose most things are, but those are amplified. Those things are amplified at a track like this, where you're constantly racing in a loop. Maybe it's kind of like a tiny bit like NASCAR in a sense, only with a few more corners thrown in. It's the sort of track you probably would see in the Euro NASCAR event, for example. But, right, here we go, chat. For the first race on the stream. Right, let's give it a good go. Got the speed just right. Here we go.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, not a bad release. Right. The goal is to stay alive at turn 1. Well, we did well there. Oh, yes. Pele, Sean. Tell me about it. Parlay, it should be. If we're going to con a Pirates of the Caribbean phrase. Oh, we've already lost one. We've lost one already. Someone's gone behind as well. Well, we've survived. P11. We actually haven't gained or lost a place. We're exactly where we started. So I'm not too upset about that at all. Right, here we go again. Right, this corner wasn't very good to us. Stowe was not good to us last time. Let's see if it can be good to us this time. A lot of movement going on further up. I'm not going to get dragged into it, chat. It's not for me to get picked on in their squabbles. Right, okay.
That time was a 1:15.59.
Oh, up the inside. Oh, woo! What a move. Ziegler did not see that coming. Ziegler did not see that coming. Woo! It's like bam! Bam! Right, so P10. We're inside the top 10, chat. It's what dreams are made of. Lovely. Right. Be nice and tight to the inside, back through in second. We are creeping away from the Porsche behind now. I think he's facing more and more pressures from the cars that are all queued up behind him. So 104.2. Lovely pace, lovely grip. The tyre's already working for me. Just kind of playing a game of follow the leader at the moment. Wasn't really an optimal line there from Wade, to be honest. Already in the 103s, though. Some would call that progress. I certainly would. Anything green is progress. Right, lifting off those brakes. Back on the power. Lovely application there. Lovely application. Just keep the pressure on him. Keep the pressure on him, George. 1019 from Dollar Peter. He's just in a different class, isn't he? That's exceptional. Fast snap of the race. He's already out with the 101s with race fuel. That is that's just incredible. Testament to his class and ability. Got in a bit close then to P9. A bit aggressive over that curb as well. Not that it really hampered us, neither did it benefit us. Right, okay. 103.2s. I mean, as long as we can get into the 102s later into the race, then I'll be happy with that. We are in traffic at the moment, so that does prevent us being able to make those kinds of gains. But we are breaking away from P11 now, 2.1 seconds. Oh, yellow flags are out.
Time 1:03.18.
Oh, had a bit of a kick then. It's a bit of a kick. Mode push, always mode push. Around wide of the mark there a little bit. Gonna get a warning for that, I think, chat. Yep, 0.25. Dirty air obviously can impact you during a race. I think we are seeing a little bit of that, to be honest. A little bit of gravel being kicked up. Someone's gone wide. I'm not sure if that's a back marker or a... Oh, no, it is. I think it's a legitimate car. That's Smith who's gone off. And therefore is now in free fall. So we have gained a... Oh, another one in the gravel. And it's part of our group. And that's cost him a few places. His tyres are going to be feeling the pinch now after that. They're going to be a little bit slippy, I think. So that could provide an opportunity for us now. Going to be a little bit patient. I'm not going to get drawn into any fist fights. So we got Raducanu. Thought it was Raducanu then for a minute, the tennis player. Not quite. Okay, lift off that brake. Lovely run through Stowe. On for another 103.1 here. Okay. So P9 at the moment. Tight race so far, isn't it? No one's really been able to move. Everyone's been perfect, really. And I think that's the one thing about this Silverstone circuit. It doesn't really allow a driver to break out of the norm, if you like, as opposed to like a Spa or a Monza, where variation is... Well, there's so much variation, I should say. I mean, I think we'd definitely see more variation if we were running the full-length Silverstone layout. Right, okay. Head down, let's push.
That time was a 1:03.22.
We've got more clairvoyance to break later at that apex. Unlike the cars in front who are all playing follow the leader at the moment. We're in the 102s proper now, folks. 102.6s. Really starting to kick on now. Right. Oh. Gonna go the long way around here. See if we can generate a bit more speed.
Time 1:02.6.
First 102 of today, anyway. Can't really break late into here now because, of course, we're with the train. Pressure's on the McLaren in front, anyway. How well can they keep their composure? So one thing we're missing is the ability to get huge amounts of slipstream down this hangar straight. Does make overtaking somewhat difficult. I think he's more concerned, though, about us than the cars in front, because now, this McLaren seems more assured on defending than actually attacking. I get that feeling. And I might be wrong, but I think now that we're glued to the car in front's rear, I think now it's... maybe we're making them think a little bit here. That wasn't a great run either over the curb. God, I'm all over the tail, look. Oh my goodness, we got a little bit of a mishmash here, chap. That's a back marker. It's gone defensive to the inside. I had a feeling you'd try that. I had a feeling you'd try that. Smith in behind just sort of tempting.
0.09.
He was tempted by a move, wasn't he? Right, let's try and close that with Raducanu in again. Well, that didn't take long. Already caught up with the Macca in front. Got some good pace here, Jack. We've got some good pace. The fact now that we're settling into the 102s regularly, it's very good race pace. Side by sides further up. Broke a little bit later than the norm. Yeah, we might pay the price. Slight tank slapper. That was my fault, braking a little bit too late. Thankfully, we didn't lose too much time. We're still in the 102s, which is a relief.
Lap 1:02.94.
So intense, this layout. So intense. It's like camping. It's intense. That's an awful joke. Oh dear. Oh dear. A little bit of understeer creeping in. Smith might fancy his chance now. I would hope not, though. So that wouldn't be the smartest move to make. So we lost all that time in that Stowe corner.
That time was
Yeah, much calmer race.
8.
Much calmer race. The two BMWs in front have been going hammer and tongs. Obviously, Pitchell losing out to Way, who's now in front of this contingent. That wasn't the best run we've taken, to be fair, through that right-hander. Smith in the Ferrari, I think, had a good run. I don't think he'd dare try it through Stowe, though, would he? Oh, he might now. Again, just Stowe corner, causing us to lose a little bit of balance here. I'm going to have to kind of cover off that one. We did so very well. I've got to have one eye in front and one eye behind.
Lap 1:03.18.
Oh, very late. Very late. Those are situations that Smith in the Ferrari behind is going to gamble on. We've got to try and catch up with the group in front now, folks. We're outside of a second. So much calmer downshifting, better braking. That was more sensible right there. Still P9, 2 places up on where we started.
Time 1:03.37.
This is better pace. They're working, trying to close up the group in front. We are now starting to clear Smith a little bit in behind.
2.83.
I don't think we're going to ever be in a position where we totally lose him, though, chat. I think it's going to be a case that we just need to hang in there, keep doing what we're doing. At the very least, try and maintain the status quo. Qualifying definitely imperative around this circuit. That's the impression I get. A little bit of a twitch there. Managed to rescue it.
Lap 1:03.11.
Oh, the Macca got a little bit cross-eyed. I dared to go a little bit later on the brakes there. It actually paid off. Well, we're now back to within a second of Raikkonen. Oh, yellow flags. Oh, car's gone off. Oh, it's bad marker. The 1029.
Time 102.
1028, in fact.
9.
Starting to compress slightly again.
Time 103.13.
.75 now on the track limit warnings. Still 10 minutes or so to go, chat. Long way. We're glued back up to the rear of the McLaren. There we've got a back marker again.
Lap 103.73.
It's very tight. Got more back markers further up.
That time was a 103.15.
So in front of Raikkonen, there is a blue flag car. M Hill is currently in 21st position. Oh. Very risque stuff then. Right, the train looks like it's going to reform, I think. Because they're all starting to club together. Oh, we've lost one. Another back marker going for a spin. Very sensibly, though, put on the brakes. So it won't be a threat to anybody. So we've got Steinbrecher and Hill, who are both back markers now. So this complicates things a little bit. Because they must be having their own race. Yeah, they are, over P19. Oh, no, no, no! Why?
9.88.
It's going so well, chat. It was going so well. I'm not sure who wiped me out, but the tyres are not liking Stowe again. Did we? No, we didn't spin on our own. We definitely got hit, I think, because I felt, and we all heard a bang. I'm just going to put the burners on to see what I can do in the last 5 minutes, try and catch up with everybody. Obviously the tyres are going to be a little bit perhaps flat spotted. The one thing I'm hoping for is that they all hold each other up so much it had to be me, didn't it? Oh my God. We've lost another one. Oh, we're P9. Hang on a minute, that's the group we saw before. And that's the McLaren we saw before. What on earth's going on? Right, P8. We've caught up with Raducanu. I'm not sure if it was him or if it was Smith. It was one of the two. Right, there's Albert. All these guys are back markers, I think.
Lap 1:05.85.
It's clearly him. I'm not surprised. We're up past Bass. We got Hill up next. All things considered, it's been a good drive from us. We are in P8, so we're back really to, in fact, we might be better off on where we were before. Okay, we got a minute left. I think the next lap will probably end up being the last one. We're catching up with Raducanu. In fact, Hill in front is pretty quick as well. Obviously, he's not part of our lead battle. He's in the blue flag positions.
Time 1:03.12.
Oh well, chap. All things considered, a blimmin' good effort, I have to tell you. A blimmin' good effort. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. I've got to say, instant aside, that wasn't our fault. Nothing to do with us, in fact. And yet we still came back and got a top 10. I'm absolutely chuffed with that. That was excellent. 1:02.6, our fastest lap. One of the fastest drivers, in fact, inside this top 10 in the 1:02s. Bar, of course, Velka, Makrilos, who are fighting over the podiums. We were really quick in our group. Just as quick, if not quicker, than Marco Raducanu. I think if we were given a chance to really push, I think we could have been, afforded, a great opportunity at P7. But that being said, I felt that we made all the right moves. In all honesty, if we don't get a triple for safety rank and also for driver rank, I'll be, well, maybe not for driver rank. Those saying that driver rank is trusted racer badge. You'll now recognise as one of the cleanest drivers on the track. Instantly proved you wrong. Who was it that said that Red Bull drivers are dirty? Amazing. Trusted driver badge applied. Trusted racer badge applied. We're a diamond driver, chat. Diamond driver. Oosh. And look at that. Our silver safety rank has shot up again. Do you know, we're so close to gold, really. Because it'll be gold. It'll be safety rank silver 3 next. We could theoretically get gold safety rank in this stream. Theoretically. But it means having a race like that every race in this stream, really. But we are a trusted racer now. No warning sign. We get a big diamond against our name. That is really cool. Yeah, Steinbrecher was the one who made contact with us. It was only low, so nothing too much. It was low in a sense because he tagged us in the rear. Obviously spun us around, and therefore we just had to rejoin, and we did. But yeah, we did really well on the driver rank, chat. I mean, just look at all those positives, no negatives. Yeah, I mean, to do that in split one, I think is exceptional. I mean, I appreciate there was only one split, but you had no choice. You had to do it, and we did it. We'll take a look at the profile in a sec. I'm just going to sign up for the next race, but I'm well pleased with that performance. We've got 12 minutes until we need to jump in again to the next session, so we've got plenty of time. But this is really positive. There's our livery, by the way, chat. For those of you wondering what it looks like from the outside, that's our livery. The Red Bull trim livery. And, of course, we're dressed up in a Red Bull jersey for this broadcast at the same time. So, yeah, repping Red Bull here today as opposed to the silver Vodafone McLaren. We might bring the silver Vodafone McLaren back someday. We'll see what happens. Maybe bring it back for the Sebring race this weekend. Let's have a look at the profile. So, yeah, we didn't gain much on driver rank, which I kind of understand because we kind of stayed in the same place throughout the entirety of the race. We did make, obviously, a couple of places, but mainly that was due to people making mistakes or having accidents, etc. Generally, you only tend to get that really improved if you start from the back and work your way forward. Safety rank, though, going up by 2 is a really promising sign. I think we can go a lot further with this. If we can keep pushing, potentially gold rank. It's unlikely, but it's potential. Yeah, but we got absolutely, we got the green badge. Look at this. Trusted racer. See, I'm a trusted racer. Feels good, chat. Feels good. Feels very good. Yeah, magnificent. I'm delighted with that. That's huge. Let's have a look at the daily races again then, because I want to see what else is available for now. Obviously, Silverstone's going to be coming up next. Yes, we got the Red Bull livery. Yeah, we've changed things up a little bit. It's prototypes at Spa. I don't really want to do prototypes. As much as I love Spa, I don't really want to do prototypes. I enjoy doing the GT3. Yeah, no, sure, we were running the Red Bull livery. Hence why I'm wearing the Red Bull jersey. The Red Bull Sim Racing jersey. I get given these jerseys from teams when I commentate the championships, and they give me a jersey sometimes if I'm lucky. So I've got a stack of them about that big. So it's nice to pop them on and use them for the streams. It's the one place I think I can use them in a positive sense, and I think it's good because we get to, shine a light on all the teams in the sim racing space. So yeah, class, excellent, brilliant. Oh. Whew. Spectacular. Well, I suppose we could do a little bit of practice, couldn't we? Should we do a little bit of practice? Why not? Let's join a practice session. Just gives me a chance to get an eye in, doesn't it? God, just think of what could have been if we hadn't... Because if we hadn't spun, all that craziness that happened later on, we may have missed all that and just gone through. I reckon there's a good chance that could have been a P6. I think we could have had a P6 there, which would have helped our driver rank even more spectacularly. But yeah, hopefully we can have a better run this time. Right. Let's run a lighter load. Oh, I was got to run the correct setup, of course. Good. 2. Go. Cool. Now let's see what we can do lap time wise here in practice. Right, let's get out there then. Tyres a little bit slippy at the moment. We'll soon get them up to temperature though. Oh, yellow flags are up. Right. Just want to go out there and set some burner laps. Try not to get onto the grass, George. That would be the last thing you want to do. Right, okay. This is still a McLaren. Yeah, still a McLaren, Sean. Well, Red Bull don't have a car in GT, do they? I mean, they use Verstappen Sim Racing use a Mercedes. Yeah, it's just a Red Bull livery. Red Bull don't have a car in GT. Obviously, they're not a manufacturer of cars, put it that way. Okay, bar maybe the powertrain that they're making along with Ford, but obviously that's Formula One stuff. Right, if you just joined, big warm welcome to George Morgan TV. George Morgan TV, that's my old channel. It's George Morgan. Please make sure you leave a like and subscribe, everybody. Really does help the channel out. Get involved and watch the content. It's getting warm and sweaty in here, isn't it? Don't forget, you can check out my social media and my Discord. All links are in the description. So feel free to come on in. First lap laid down. We could definitely lay down a faster lap than this, though. Show our venom. Probably get another 3 laps. Another 2 laps in after this one anyway. Oh, another car's gone round. 1.4 seconds up at the moment, very nearly 1.5. Got quite a bit of traffic though in front of us right now. Someone said a 102.7. Someone spun on their own. Let's see what we can cook up now through the final corners.
That time was a 1:03.59.
We could get another lap in after this. Hopefully get one with clean air this time. Got purple inside the first sector on this lap, chat. Insane.
Lap 1:03.06.
Oh well, no chance of us setting a faster lap now in that traffic. But hey, second fastest. It's pretty good. Would have probably been better if we had a clean run. But there we go. Excellent. Right, we'll go and join our actual session now and get ready to race again. I'm just so stoked that we are a trusted driver. You just registered for SL2. Nice one, Lee. So yeah, we're looking to improve on our P8 performance. It's back-to-back P8s, chat, that we have had. So we're clearly accomplished. Edvard Pillay, Chapman. Oof. The list is getting bigger and bigger, Sean. It's getting bigger and bigger every time. I can never remember how many we've got. It's insane. Right, let's get out there and do some... Let's go out there and do something. There's only one split, so I'd imagine, Lee, me and you are going to be manacled together at the hip. Manacled together at the hip. Yeah, don't forget to top up your fuel, mate. In fact, I need to remember mine as well. I'm going to go a little bit higher this time. I think 16% might be the way forward, actually. Need to remember to put the setup on, though. I'm going to go 16 and 2 TC. Perfect. Right. Welcome aboard if you've just joined us. Race 2. Obviously qualifying about to get underway for Race 2. Please make sure if you haven't done so already to leave a like and subscribe as well, chat. We're going to have a lot of fun with this one. We've got a few familiar faces joining. Lee in the chat being one of them. Big warm welcome to you, Lee. And anyone else who's live as well. Maybe I could do a little bit of advertising as well. It's a little bit of self-advertising. Shouldn't do it really, but hey, bit of fun. It's a bit of fun. All right, get to wait at the pit exit. Don't get another stop go, George. Someone's already got one. Gampurl's got one. I think we met Gampurl before. Gonna check it out. Lambudzinski is coming to join us. Hey. Class. Okay, the timer has actually started, so we can leave the pits now. What a legend. Okay, let's go. Yeah, the Edvard incident. We've had a couple of incidents that have been checked up. Pile was also another short. My most watched short on YouTube, guys, is the big crash we had at Monza. Do you remember? The big, my God, the big mishmash one. Coming out of the second Lesmo, heading down Seraglio. I mean, that was a horrific incident. The Pile one, though, was exquisite. It was timeless. It was absolutely timeless. All right, here we go. First lap, we're about to get it underway. A little bit overwrought. Right there. Yes. Woo. Okay, let's do this thing. Let's do our thing, chat. Let's do our thing. Well, we totally missed the apex there. I mean, to be fair, the tyres are still not warm enough. The first 2 laps are always a bust at Silverstone, especially on this layout. If we were on the actual Grand Prix layout, it would have been a different story. Funny part is you also introduce him. Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Thing is, you've got to have fun when those things happen, because if you don't, you'll cry. And no one wants to cry. Right, okay, first lap underway, though it is going to be thrown in the bin. It's not a great lap at all. Right, now we start putting the more realistic laps in. Here we go. Car already feels better. Still could be even better, though. .6 seconds up, though, at the moment. 1.7. It's already quicker than P1's last time. Nearly a whole 2 seconds up now. P20. Oh, P4, actually. Oh, we shot that one. Okay, that lap's written off. Still going to go full beans because I want to get those tyres warmed up. And we know we're carrying a little bit of extra fuel. It was my bad because I didn't take the first corner the way I should have done. Mac with a 102.8. Still showing some really good speed. Okay, better lap this time, chat. Nice run. Down the long hanger straight now. If we can light up Stowe, that'll be all the better.
Lap 1:03.33.
Whoa! Okay, that's a write-off as well. We're overcommitting slightly into some of these corners. There's more time we can find, though, in that first sector still. Without a doubt. Van Dijk has gone into the 101s for the 101.7. Very, very fast. Right, we can definitely find more time, chat. I'm going to lock in for this lap.
1:03.44.
Oh, no. Tank slapper there. I broke way too late. Way too late. Right, we've got one more lap to prove ourselves.
That time was a 1:03.28.
Here we go. This time, chat, this time. Well, can still be better. P14, P12 in fact, chat. I think that we might lose places again. We could do so much better. We should be in the 102s, really. The fact that we can do 102s in a race and not in qualifying is absolutely insane. But we are always better in race trim. I know I harp on about that.
Drivers go to the grid for a race start.
I harp on about that endlessly, that we are better in race trim. And it is true. We are better in race trim. Okay, there we go. The huge mayhem I'll put the driver who started it into the checklist, putting others in doesn't feel fair. I mean, to be fair, I'm not sure whether really that driver was in the wrong. Okay, maybe the rejoin was wrong for him, really. So I kind of get that.
Formation lap has started.
Okay, here we go. Right, just going to try and keep it together, stay out of trouble, chat. That's all we're going to do. Just stay out of trouble, no mischief. If you're new here, like I've been constantly saying, please make sure you leave a like and subscribe. Stay tuned for further content. Hopefully, we'll have an even better result this time. Our second race of the stream. Starting a little further back this time, only by 2 places. So we're on the 6th row of the grid for this one. Okay. Get ready to go.
Green flag, green flag.
Away we go. Right, just try and keep it together. A little bit of skippaging going on here. Bumblebee in front. Oh, it's Lee. Jaden Lee. Good to see you, Jaden. Oh, please stop with this. Why is it skipping? Why is my game skipping? Why is it doing this? I've lost 4 places. Oh my God. Oh, no, 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 no. We can't be dealing with this. No, no, no. I'm not losing safety rating or driver rating because the game is doing funny things. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Yeah, it's glitching for some weird reason. I don't understand. It does this though. I've seen this a few times. Thing is, there's no reason for it because we've just come off the back of a really good race where we had none of it really. But I think it's settled down now, chat, so we should be all good. Right, let's jump into this then. Focus on the race. We've lost a few places, but I consider that the least of our worries in terms of what could have occurred. Oh, wow. I shouldn't have followed him.
Lap 1:05.21.
Oh my God, someone went very late. Right. Oh, it's memory leak. Okay. Oh, well, that kind of makes me feel a little bit better. Shouldn't have to do that, though, every time. That must be infuriating to have to do that all the time. Okay, that's our first off track. Oh, watch the rejoin. Purple inside the middle sector. Nice. Okay, let's do what we can do, guys, to recover. We're catching up with Jerez at the moment. Right, P16, got work to do. Remember, we started P13, so we're 3 places down on where we started. See if we can earn those back. Mainly by keeping it together on the track, ideally.
That time was a
So
1:03.0.
1030, that's a very nice fast quick time. Now we're already in the 102s. We're all over the back of the Mustang now. Gone 5 seconds clear of Torian. Liu in behind into 17th. All right, let's go.
Lap 1:02.93.
Well, let's see how good Jerez's bottle is. Is he good under pressure?
Time 1:03.42.
It's going to be a drag race down the hangar. I think he might beat us to this one. We didn't get the best of exits. Oh dear. Made him think a bit though. Rattled his cage just a little bit.
Lap 1:04.37.
Very defensive. Right, come on, give me some slip. Give me some slip. No slip down the hangar straight, come on! Oh, I sent him a little bit wide there.
That time was a 1:03.32.
Oh, he had a twitch. Oh, wow. Oh, someone's had an off. P14 now, 2 places gained after getting past Jerez. All right, Chauvin in front. Oh, Max ran into trouble. Now, if you remember, he was one of the fast guys in quali initially. I think he was in the early 102s during the course of the session, so quite a pacey driver. Right. Well, our starting position is literally right in front of us, chat. Literally right in front. Oh my God! Well, a little slip. That could have been game over. Again, I think we just broke a little bit too late. Can get suckered into that if you're not careful. That's one thing you do have to be careful about is late braking, chat. It's not always beneficial, and indeed that was a statement to that fact. Generally, we've been pretty good with it all. It is our most unstable race of this stream, yes. Right, what's going on here? Oh, that's the leader. What has happened here? That's the pole sitter. And I think he was the race winner in our last race, was he not? My God. D'Ippolito has gone. He's got damage by the looks of it, maybe a puncture. I mean, the car itself is okay at the moment, Sean.
Lap 1:03.13.
Right, so we're back up to where we started now, P13. Now we're hunting for progress. If we can find it. That is the new mission. I think we are gaining on the cars in front against Hunter at the moment. I'm going to brake earlier for Stowe, just to see if we can help our cause a little bit. Right, 17 minutes to go. Long way to go yet, folks.
1:03.07.
We're lapping quicker than Jerez at the moment. We've pushed him out to 3.1. Okay, we got back marker here. I'm going to try and push now. We need to get back into the 102s.
Time 103.10.
Fair play to Bayer. That was good. Well done, mate. Recognising faster cars, letting them through as well. Proper respect, that is. I ran a bit wide there. Going to get done for that, I think. Someone licked up the gravel by the looks of it. Chipping away, chat, chipping away. Oh, again, off with the tag slappers. I ran that one wide. I keep running these far too wide. I don't know why. It's costing us so much in trying to catch the cars in front. Very difficult task to do. It's more like it. Corner felt good there. Wasn't reflected in the delta though. Okay, so we got Mack in front who is a back marker.
103.30.
We're trying to catch up with P12 now, chap. Ten minutes to go. Oh dear, Max having a moment by the looks of it. He's having a tough day at the office. He's going to let us through. What a good chap. Well done, Mac. Fair play. The back markers here have been really, really good. Give them a lot of credit. Right, okay.
Lap 103.05.
All right. Chance at another place gain here, chap. Caught up with the Rover BMW. Oh, he's gone uber defensive, isn't he? He doesn't feel quite at home, does he, folks? A lot of strange movements. Might fake to the inside, I think. Getting a lovely run here.
That time was a 104.20.
We're going to get done for that, I think. That's 0.5. Right, we need to get past this guy now. Yes! Fake it till you make it.
Lap 103.71.
All right, we're up to P11. Looks like someone else has had a moment. 5 minutes to go. Smith in front. Now that's the same Smith that overtook us after we got spun earlier on. Matza, good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, should we see if we can catch Smith then, chat? Redemption from yesterday. Well, from yesterday? From our earlier broadcast. Or our earlier race even. Not earlier broadcast! Oh my goodness! Oh! God, very Dukes of Hazzard. My God. That was not optimal. Well, catching Smith might be a little bit tricky.
04.59.
Oh my God. It's the second time. No. Nothing to Smith did. Smith's not on the checklist. D's catching up with us, though. Thanks to our little errors that we've been making. He's pretty quick, I think, as far as I can gather. It's going to be hard for us to hold on to this for the next 2 minutes or so. We're going to have to fight for this, chat. Right, head down. We'll see lapping in. Oh, nothing special. That's better. Yeah, definitely our messiest race. Could definitely be doing a lot better. A couple of twitchy moments coming in at the moment. I've got to go defensive here, see. Right, head down. No! No! Oh my God! I can't believe it. I actually can't believe it. Le Mans Ultimate, fix your game. Seriously. Fix your game. Final lap, and that's what we get. Final lap, and that's what we get. And that's not the first time either. That is disgusting. That is utterly disgusting. Oh. That is disgraceful. Oh. How and why? It's almost like it does it on purpose. It's just so annoying. I might have to do what was suggested earlier on and restart. There is enough time in between sessions to do that. That's probably going to impact my safety rating, isn't it? Maybe not. No, not my safety rating, but my driver rank. The thing is, my driver rank will pay the price for Le Mans Ultimate's mistakes. Honest to God. Frustrating. Race contact with barrier. I want to file a protest for that. Top 10 gone. Unreal. I don't think we were even in the top 10 anyway, to be honest. But regardless, we did go up in driver rating and safety rating, to be fair. So we could be quite thankful of that. Bear with me, chat. I'm going to restart the game because it's being an absolute. It's tragic. Quite honestly, it is tragic. I'm going to have to restart it. What I find interesting is every time I shut the game down, I get a crash report. We were P11, yeah. Could have been a top 10. I think one thing I am going to do, guys. Have I got effect filters on or not? Bear with me. Because I don't think I have source record on. No, I don't even have source record on. So I don't know why it's doing what it's doing. Game freezing during race, causing me to crash and losing me safety rank, driver rank. Please fix. Send error report. There we go. Watch it again. What a brutal stutter. You can make a clip and share it on the LMU Discord. Yeah, I probably will, to be fair. I probably will. Because that is just not fair, man. Really isn't right when stuff like that happens. It drives me insane because, you know, it's a flaw then of the ranking system. Because, you know, you can say, oh, you know, we've got, you know, a great ranking system. But if you're going to have moments like that that inflict on the ranking system, then your concept is immensely flawed, you know, primarily. So that needs to be fixed ASAP. Because otherwise people are going to get really annoyed with it. So, yeah, work needs to be done on Motorsport Games side to get that corrected. Hopefully they do. It's quite a long list. I remember them all, Sean. I remember them all. Muller I remember very well. He was nuts. To be fair, Surya kind of got murdered towards the end, though he was responsible for a couple of strange moments. Right, we're back on. I'm hopeful that things will be better now. Good Lord. So stressful, chat. It's so stressful. Maybe I should make a video. Le Mans Ultimate needs to fix this. I've still got skippages on the game and I'm not even playing it. I don't know what's going on. They've got some serious problems they need to solve. I'm going to see if there's any amendments I can make, chat. Why's the F1 game theme song? It just is. I just kind of like the tune, to be honest. And obviously, I'm an F1 guy. I commentate for the F1 Sim Racing World Championship as well. Go ×8 on that. Texture streaming, special effects, shadows, shadow blur on optimal, soft particles, raindrops, road reflection go to low. I'm just going to try and optimize as much as I can. Yeah, but no, that's why I said you're famous here. Well, I don't know about that, mate. I don't know about that. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy, you know, listen, I'm not famous by any means, but I mean, I just enjoy contributing to the scene, to be honest with you. That's where I get my, you know, my enjoyment out of sim racing. It's where I get my enjoyment out of being part of the community. You know, it's contributing to the, you know, to the whole thing. I remember all the moments, Sean. I remember them all. And they'll be immortalized in real form and video form. Trust me. Many of them will be anyway. But yeah, no. I'm a big appreciator of, of all of it. Of everything that sim racing provides. I'm a huge purveyor, and I'll always protect it. I'll always protect it. It's and I think many people would as well. It's become such an institution now, sim racing, and it'll never ever die. It'll never die. Absolutely no way. No one will let that happen. It just simply won't happen. It'll continue to grow. It's still very much in its infancy, sim racing at the moment. Very much in its infancy. Eventually, we're going to get something that happens, something massive that blows the whole, that blows everything out of the water. It seems the PC player is the test muppet for the PlayStation 5 plans. Last updates were a bit strange. Yeah, I mean, I haven't actually looked at them in great detail. I'll have to have a close look at them, Matza, to be honest. That huge mayhem in Monza reminds me of that huge pilot from the Porsche Cup race at Macau GP in real life years back, if you remember the one. I have seen clips of that one, yes. Yeah. Kind of did look a little like that, I suppose. So yeah, I can see that personally. Yeah, definitely. Wow. Okay, so back again. Let's reset. Let's forget that last lap ever happened. Like I said, if that freeze hadn't have happened, chaps, we would have earned lots of safety rank. We would have had a much better finish to that race. Yeah. I'm gonna post, definitely make a video saying that Le Mans Ultimate needs to solve this serious problem. I think that's gonna make a great video, personally speaking. So yeah, we'll get down to that. Oh dear. Right. Three minutes and 25 to go. Another opportunity for me to turn around and say, if you haven't done so already, guys, you're new here, welcome to It's George Morgan. Welcome to my YouTube channel, brand new. Just give you guys a picture as to what's going on here. Obviously, this is a brand new YouTube channel that I have put together. Obviously, my former channel, George Morgan TV, is now gone, deleted. Not because I don't like the name George Morgan TV, because that is my name on all my social media. So I've had to use It's George Morgan, which is another former name I used to have on social media. But I just thought it was time for a fresh start. So we've got a brand new YouTube channel here where we're going to be live streaming Le Mans Ultimate and, maybe other things. I'm not quite sure yet. Maybe things around the F1 26 DLC, and we'll see where it goes. But I want to build storyline content, for the channel, and hopefully you guys will enjoy that. And obviously it'll all come from the streams that we do. That's where all the material comes from. So if you want to be part of those streams, please do. Obviously, it's great having every one of you here. And if you haven't done so already, please make sure you leave a like and subscribe. To be honest, coming from you, they might actually listen for a change. Great game, but they mess. Yeah, I mean, they got a huge platform here, a huge opportunity, and it is a great sim. I love what they've done with Le Mans Ultimate. I think it's fantastic, and it will be great. It will be great, but they need to make sure that they clean up these bugs, which are going to drive people insane. Like, I remember these bugs existing on Le Mans, not Le Mans. It was in Le Mans Virtual, but on R Factor 2. I believe there was a screen freeze issue that, or a crashing issue that Max Verstappen and Team Redline had, as they were known back then. Of course, now they're Verstappen Sim Racing, but back in the day, they were racing, and I think they had so many disconnects or something that they ended up losing so many places. They had to rejoin the server back in the pits. and they just fell down the order, eventually just retiring from the race. And it was a bit of a farce in that regard. You can't afford for those same issues to occur on a brand new platform like Le Mans Ultimate, which is riding at the seat of its pants at the moment in terms of the popularity. A lot of people love Le Mans Ultimate, and for good reason. But you don't want to scupper that progress by, having teething bug issues that then ruin the experience for everybody, because it's not just enough for me to get affected, by what happened in that last race. But if I had crashed off a barrier, and of course I'm freezing, and there's nothing I can do, and I go back into the middle of the track, or at least that's what happens in the race, and someone else gets taken out, then that's whilst it's not on me, it is on me because it's my car, and the game has effectively made that happen. That can't happen. Do you get me? So they need to fix it and make it more optimal in order to ensure that that it's cleaner for everybody. Primarily. I mean, I've adjusted and tinkered with a few settings, but I don't think for 1 minute it's going to prevent anything, guys. So do be wary. I have restarted the game, obviously restarted the sim, so hopefully we don't see any leaks like that. But yeah, we got another race anyway to try and correct things, so hopefully everything will be okay. The event is now getting underway, chat, so I'm going to join up the session. I've turned the music off as well on this because I kept getting copyright strikes, because the Le Mans Ultimate music apparently does belong to somebody, and all my live streams have been copyright claimed due to playing this song, which is a nightmare, personally speaking. I mean, not that it really matters. It's not like I'm earning any money off YouTube or anything. Not that I really am interested in making money off YouTube right now. It's more to the point that I just would prefer not to have any copyright claims on my content. So yeah, that's irritating. So yeah, I've had to turn the music off on the UI. Even though I do turn it off, and I did turn it off before, I restarted the game and it didn't remember that I turned it off, and therefore it started playing again. And I was like, very weird. There are quite a few bugs that need correcting still on Le Mans Ultimate. So it's by no means the finished article yet. They've got quite a lot that they need to do to fix it. So hopefully they see it, they hear us, and they fix it, and it'll be great for everybody, so fingers crossed. But yeah, there we go. Right, next race is about to get underway, chat. I'm pumped, I'm ready to go. Again, we're looking to earn some significant safety rating. So far, we haven't seen a decline in this stream. We could have done in that last stream had that incident led to more cars being taken out, but luckily enough I was able to keep it, for the sake of everybody else, on the grass. Just a horrendous situation for everybody. I have got some upgrades coming for my PC as well, chat, just to let you know. I've got 2 brand new RAM sticks coming. At the moment, I've got 2 8 gigabytes, which of course total to 16 gigabytes of RAM. I have got 2 16s coming now, which will mean I've got 32 gigabytes of RAM coming up. So that's also another thing we have to look forward to as well. So yeah, fingers crossed we can make the PC performance even better. Maybe that can lessen the impact that these incidents have, when it comes to racing. But yeah, we'll see. We've literally just joined and quali's just started. I don't know why the game's doing these funny things. Really don't. Work still needs to be done on Le Mans Ultimate, it seems. Right, we're going to go with 2. Right, let's do this. Let's get out for another quali session. At least we're not going to get a stop go. I suppose that's the one thing we can be pleased about. It would be nice to get a little bit more track time, though. Hopefully it'll be a little bit smoother now for everybody. Okay. Just over 7 minutes and 30. All right, pit limits are off. Let's go. Let's get these tyres warmed up. Chance for us to put all the chaos right now, chat. Let's hope the game listens. Oh my goodness me. Cold tyres. Cold tyres. Less than ideal. Just trying to vigorously warm them up. Got about 6 minutes and 50 left in the session. Plenty of time to get plenty of laps under our belt. Of course, we have accounted for that in the fuel as well. Oh yeah, the lateral load helping us warm those tyres up a bit. Right, let's get going. So, first lap, or first flying lap's always a bit of a nil poire in places. Just need a little bit more grip in those tyres. We know we're a lot quicker than what we saw in our last race. We got Piastri from Temu in P18. Oh my goodness. We got Patisserie. Not a great first lap.
Time was a 1:06.79.
To be honest, the 106 seems like a bit of a trend for us. That's again another tank slapper. Still up on our time though. I don't think that's really a surprise given the situation with the tyres on the last lap. More grip of those tyres. That's a 1:04.4.
Time 1:04.4.
Fourth fastest for now. We could do definitely a lot better though. That's a much better turn one. Much better turn one, George. Be a little bit braver now. Right, come on.
Time 1:03.3.
Second fastest. Come on, let's get into the 102s. Come on, George. Oh, that one count. Malechko currently first fastest, 1:02.5. We can definitely go quicker though. Definitely more time to be found. Right, let's get him. Done it again. Keep braking too early, I swear, for that corner. You can definitely get a lot closer. Right, I reckon 2 more laps we'll have left now. There's so much more time we can find. Actually lost time coming out of that sector. Yeah, what a one's about to appear, yeah. Oh my God. I think I might be pushing a little bit too hard. Right, one more lap. One more lap, chat.
Time 1, 0, 4.
Oh no, we can't. We haven't got enough time. P11, another poor quali. But gives us room to grow. 2 laps invalidated, guys, is not good enough. We weren't like this last time. We're making far too many mistakes. A lot of it is because we're braking far too early. Thing is, we shouldn't have bad luck around this track because we know it. We know this track. We know it enough.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Still the best McLaren. Well, I'm hopeful that the game won't let us down here this time, chat. Right. Wish me luck. You never know. P11, we started here before and we actually did quite well. So if we can manifest some of the same... something of the same anyway, maybe we'll be all right. But we got familiar names in this. Jerez we've met before in the Mustang. We overtook him last time, if you remember. And then we had that freeze moment mid-game, which was bloody awful. Right. Okay. 30 minutes of racing ahead of us.
Formation lap has started.
Here we go. So we're ready to go. Oh, 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 we, oh, we, oh, we, oh, we, oh. Here we go, guys. Like a challenge. Right, okay. Starting on the 5th row of the grid. Okay, apparently we're out of line.
Green flag, green flag.
Okay, we go. Not a bad start, actually. Right, I'm going to swap to the outside. I'm going to follow Jerez if I can. Oh, no, 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 no! What are you all doing? Oh, my God. Absolutely extra. Oh, what is this lobby, man? I don't know what happened there, but... Oh. Really does make you question everything, doesn't it? Oh my God, well. I moved over to the far left-hand side because I thought I would be safe over there. Turns out I'm not. Well, we're faster than these guys by the looks of it. Try yoga, relax.
Time 1:22.90.
Okay, we're going to try and move around the outside. Going for the double. Why are they braking so late? Why is he making contact with me? Oh dear. It's almost like I'm not even there. Right, we can get Schubert. We're faster than Schubert.
Time 1:06.61.
Oh, he did back off, actually. Fair play. Okay, we were catching up with the train again. Got a row of cars here that we can take on. This will be interesting. Covered me off there. Well, Porsche made contact with me. I don't know what he was doing, but yes. All right, come on. Ooh. Having fun here. Oh yeah! Fake it till you make it!
That time was a 1:04.26.
Holy smokes! Well, P12.
That time was a 1:04.24.
Oh God, BMW's gone now. P11, we're back where we started. Never give up, chat. Never ever give up. It's never over till it's over. We're dicing with 102s again. We do have a little bit of splitter damage.
That time was a 1:03.19.
There's another car gone. Right, we're still P11. We're catching up with Yang though, folks. P10 just in front of us. Could be an actual place gain, as opposed to us fighting back the places that we lost in the first place.
Lap 1:03.14.
Well, the Merc is still there. Okay, 1.6 away from Yang now, folks.
Lap 1:03.10.
Oh, no! Mm. I'm so annoyed at myself. That's my own fault. It's so annoying when it's your own fault. I am stupid. Oh, someone's going into the... Oh, Schubert, I think, is it? Yeah, it's the Mercedes that was stuck. Oh, but now we've got to recover again.
Time 1:15.83.
Still got plenty of time to correct it, chat. 18 minutes to go. We know how fast we can be.
Time 1:03.13.
Well, we're catching up now with the runners in front.
Time 1:03.23.
Now we're cooking.
Lap 1.
Finally, a 102.
99. 102.91.
Yes! 12th place. That's how you do it. That's the way you do it.
That time was a 103.52.
Ooh, dear. Oh, we got past him as well, P11. Right, next up, Bradbury for P10. We're back to where we started again. All right, come on. Let's cook. Let's cook. I'm going to try and set the world on fire now.
Time 103.89.
Come on.
Time 103.37.
So we got a back marker in front. Right, let's get after Bradbury.
Time
3.1 in front. We were half a second quicker. Okay, we got more back markers. Armstrong in front. Bradbury just 2.8. Got Well, the brakes feel good, the tyres feel good. Despite the splits of damage on the car, we've done quite well. Ooh, sugar. On that curb a little bit heavy.
Lap 1:03.81.
Right, we're getting after him, chat. I really want that top 10, chat. Eagerly want that top 10. Bradbury was quicker than us that time. So we got work to do to try and close the gap. No, not again. Not dealing with this. Stop messing me about. No screen freezes, please. It's cost me a load of time as well because we were inside 4 seconds and now it's 4.4. So frustrating, guys. It's doing it again. Okay, so we got yellow flags being raised.
Time 1:05.05.
Really pushing, chat. Really, really pushing. Oh, Herethid Pit. P10, yes. Well, it doesn't mean to say we can't get P9. And Bradbury's got a little bit of traffic in front. And it looks like they're battling, so that's going to make Bradbury's situation, I think, a little bit difficult now. Just need to focus on the delta, bring our lap time in. 0.3 quicker.
1:03.35.
We know we can go much quicker than that. There's Harath in front. coming up on Radoncic now. 2.8 away from Bradbury. Got yellow flags.
Time 1:03.5.
035.
That time was a 1:03.35.
Yeah, he must have got a drive through Jerez. Probably ran out of ratio, I expect. Surprised though, because he's raced here before, so he should know what the level is. Two minutes and 20, approximately 3 laps left.
That time was a 1:03.73.
Yeah, possibly. .9. There's a car in the gravel. Back marker.
That time was a 1:03.60.
I think we're going to get one more lap.
Lap 1:03.
Okay, let's push.
2, 3.
Well, we gave it everything, chap. Oh, wow. Top 10 finish. We could have had P9. We were getting closer on Bradbury. Just ran out of laps, really. And we had quite a bit of damage to deal with as well, with the front end and the sides as well. It says P8 on there, chap, but it was definitely, I believe, a P10. Unless there were penalties, I don't know. But, I mean, that would be fantastic if it was a P8. Madness. Good race, though, for us, bar the incidents. But we had to recover twice. The first time after the crash on the opening lap, we did gain to P8. Amazing. Obviously, we had the crash at the start, which was not our fault. The second one was our fault. My braking, I just forgot how to brake, pretty much. So, yeah, that was that. 3 places up on where we started, guys. Incredible. So that just goes to show, never give up, guys. Never give up. Ewan Phillips, thank you very much, mate. I hope you're keeping well. Is that the Ewan Phillips I think it is? Or is it not? Is that dart player Ewan Phillips or not? Safety rank currently at 2, and we're on the cusp of getting into 3. So, yeah, definitely some big gains made. Driver rank needs to go up as well at the same time. Yeah, very, very good. We will get our next one underway now shortly, folks. Oh, wow. Yeah, I just forgot to brake during that one incident. 3 P8 finishes already. Yeah, and coming back twice as well from huge incidents was pretty chaotic. So yeah, madness. Woo! If you haven't done so already, chat, please make sure you leave a like and subscribe to the channel. Really does help. Let's keep the growth. Yeah, I want to try and get to 100 very soon. I'm sure we can do that, in fact, in the... I'm sure we can do that in the next couple of weeks. I think it's definitely possible. So, yeah, please do that. I'm going to be doing some more videos as well for you guys. I've got a couple already in mind that we can do. So, yeah, I've already got the footage for one of them down, which is going to be about Monza, everybody. It's going to be about our last race at Monza, which was not a great race for us, but we fought back brilliantly again after crashing. It seems to be the story of our life, really. We get involved in messes, and then we have to try and fight back to try and mitigate the damage it can do to our safety rating. But, you know, really, really positive. Yeah, finished P8. We actually gained double on our safety rating. We gained on driver rating as well. We're literally so close to losing driver rank, but we always get it back. You know, and that is why you should never retire early. And I think I might do a video on that as well, about why you should never, ever give up when you're sim racing, because it will be a detriment to your driver and safety rank. Fundamentally. So, yeah. Mega. I mean, just look at this. We're on the cusp of getting into Silver 3. And just think, it'll be gold after that. And our road to gold will be complete. And then it'll be, I don't know, I need to come up with a phrase for platinum. We can't say road to platinum. It's got to be something else. The plan for platinum, or the push for platinum? Push for platinum. That is the one, isn't it? Would you agree? Push for platinum. We got to get gold first, though. Obviously, that's the next mission. Safety rank gold. Although he didn't take you out. Yeah, Johnson for making contact. Yeah, Johnson was just a bit weird. I don't know what he was doing. Like he just kind of rubbed against us and just didn't seem keen to give us any space. I mean, we were much faster than him. I think that was pretty clear. I think from the race itself, but. Yeah, he just seemed quite keen to just sort of do this and this and this all the time. And I was like, no, let's not do that. You know, and I just went on by. So, yeah, we did everything we needed to do. Let's take a look at the event history then. This is our race history, chat. So this goes back through our entire history racing on Le Mans Ultimate. Of course, as you can see, we haven't had a podium in a long, long time. When was our last podium? I don't think we've actually got a page where it shows. Oh, no, there is. There is a page. So our last podium. Hang on. Let's go back to event history. There is a page selection thing. Here we go. So this is page 1. Our last podium was back on. My God, it goes back further. I think it was this one. No, it can't be. It might be, actually. That's Bahrain. We had one at Fuji, did we not? Yeah, no, Monza. Yeah, Monza. Here we go. We never had a podium at Fuji, which always strikes me as surprising. We had a 4th place, which was good. We actually maintained, this was one of our best races, actually, when I look back. I mean, the 3rd place at Monza, up 12 places. That was back on the 1st of May, everybody. So we're talking now 6 days ago since we last had a podium. We had a close call at Fuji Speedway as well on the 4th of May, so going back 3 days ago. And we gained a lot of safety rank for that. In fact, I think we were 3rd, and we actually gave up 3rd place. Yeah, we've got so many P4s. Look at the amount of P4s we have on this page alone. We've come so close to podiums. I don't think we're going to make it to the podium at Silverstone, because the problem we've got is that we're racing in top split all the time. And because we're running in top split, it means we're taking on the best drivers in the world. We're no way near that caliber, really. As much as we try, we're not quite that caliber. But doesn't mean to suggest that if we get put in the right split, I think this is the problem. Because we're not in the right split, really, we can't challenge for victories or podiums. So the problem is we're victims of our own success in many ways, because we're now Silver Class Safety Rating 2. We're now in Silver for driver ranking. Also, we're a trusted driver. They're going to stick us in those races. In fact, we've lost our trusted driver motif. We're now back to good driver again. We should get it back, though. I think we should get it back. I think that's going to come back at some point. That's probably due to the spins that we had and everything else before. But you know, it is what it is. At the end of the day. It is what it is, chat. Whew. Pressure, pressure, pressure. Pressure, pressure, pressure. Don't you just love it? I mean, we're on for a possible P2 in your Silverstone debut, but the game froze. Well, that was true as well. Yeah, we could have had a P2 there. That was on the cards, actually. That was actually on the cards. We might still get one. You never know. We might still get one. We're still quick. The problem is we're with all the numpties further down the order all the time. Yeah, we lost our green badge. I know. We're down to just thumbs up now. Not that that's terrible. I mean, at least we're not exclamation mark. It could be worse. We could be a giant exclamation mark, which would be absolutely tragic, wouldn't it? Eh? Right, we've got 20 registrations so far. I want to see if we've got any others. For me, driving in top split and finishing P10 counts more than P2 in split 2. Yeah, maybe you're right. I mean that was that's P8 in split 1. So, you know, and we've done that a few times. You know, we've been competitive, quite a bit. But the problem is, I suppose, when you consider that being split 1, is it really split 1 when you've probably got split 3, 4, and 5 drivers in the same split because there's only one split available? You know, can you really count that? I don't know. I mean, I suppose the one thing you can do is define where you are against those drivers. So the fact that we are inside that top 10 does separate us from, those drivers that perhaps aren't made for split 1 as such. It's a strange thing. You can argue the cause all night long, but we're definitely, I would say, a split 2 and 3 on our best day. I would imagine. Ah, yes, it is Ewan Phillips from Darts. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're keeping well. Hope you're behaving yourself. But yeah, no, it's good. Really good. Obviously looking forward to this now. 5 minutes to go. And we will be in the next session. Like I said, if you haven't done so already, chat, please leave a like and subscribe. Check me out on social media. Links are in the description at George Morgan TV on Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok. You can also find my Discord server as well and come in and join the fun on that. We are on the road to gold, and it looks like we could be getting a silver class promotion in safety rank as well ahead of our next race. As long as we keep it clean, we can make a big jump and then put ourselves in a good position to potentially get gold as well. Because despite the incidents we've been in, somehow, some way, we've managed to counteract them. Imagine what we could do if we had a clean race. Can you imagine? Be huge, wouldn't it? We'll have to wait and see. Maybe we can do that now. Like I said, I think a lot of the incidents we've had, especially in that last race with that one incident at turn 1, that was because I forgot how to brake, primarily. That sounds weird to say that, but the reason I'm saying that is because when you're, say, cornering in that situation, the problem is I would release and then almost snatch the wheel to the right instantaneously. You pivot the car, and basically that's where your tank slapper comes from. It's why they always say brake in a straight line. So really, you need to be off that brake pedal before you turn into the right-hander. So that is the issue. That's what I mean when I say we forgot how to brake, because that is fundamentally what cost us in that last one. We could have had a good chance at taking P7 in that last race, maybe even P6. But we managed to come back at Bradbury very, very quickly. We basically threw away a P6 there, pretty much. But we'll be back. Trust me. I mean, what we really need is a good qualifying. If we can get a good qualifying, we'll be flying. When you drive 3 or more hours and all the European join, you can get a stacked top split. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, obviously a lot of people are at work right now, so looking at it when they finish at like say 3-4 o'clock, maybe 5 o'clock, and then they come on. These split sizes are going to be absolutely massive. In which case there is going to be a split 2 and a split 3. So we'll find, maybe we're mixing more with the competition that could yet lead to us laying claim to a victory. But we'll wait and see. We will wait and see. Still a long way to go. Got 2 minutes and 25 until we're in the next session. We're overdue a victory. We've been knocking on the door several times. We've been outside the podiums for long enough. It's time that we ascended, folks, in my view. It's time that we ascended. And this could be the place to do it. It looks like we're only going to have one split again. We got about 20 registrations according to this. We'll have another sneaky peek. See whether there's been any updates. We got 34 now. Okay. Split size is 38 maximum. So another 4 drivers and we're full. And then they'll have to open up another split. So whether they'll then turn around and say, right, we're going to have 2 splits of, I don't know, 20 or something, which you could realistically do. There's a lot of familiar names here. Lucas Kupka, fastest driver in the world, apparently, is in the session now. Luke Addison in as well. Aiden Herx, that's a name that we recognise. There's quite a few names that we recognise here. So all the big chiefs are coming in to join the party. So this will soon send the grid numbers up. We're going to be thrown in with the group here. Now this is huge. Wonder how much chaos we'll get for our Sebring debut. Yeah, I'm going to be doing some practice for that, I think, chap. Going to be doing lots of practice ahead of that one, probably offline as well. A bit of offline practice. Let's see how the grid sizes are looking like. Are we going to get 2 splits? 2 splits would be incredible. Doesn't look likely. We've got 36 registrations in a 38 size lobby. So it looks like it's only going to be the one. But there are more joining, but we have got some clear goats in this field. Lucas Kupka can do 101s. He's going to be fighting for the win. Luke Addison, one of the best drivers on Le Mans Ultimate as well. Maybe even the best in the world right now. He's up there. He's in the conversation. So yeah, we've got some serious guys here taking part in this. Very serious guys. So yeah. Okay, we'll wait for the session to start. And away we go. Here we go. Yeah, no, I made a joke about that earlier on. I said it was Piastri from Temu. That's basically what it is. Yeah, Patistri. Oscar Patistri. Oscar Pastry. Amazing. Right, Whew. Right. This time, chat. This time. Let's hit him up. We just need, ideally, a good quali session. Don't like the fact that it's loading in late. Like, it comes in as soon as quali starts, which I find very strange. I swear to God, I put on... See, my encoder, my streaming encoder is being a bit weird now. Yeah, we're using my streaming profile. Yeah, sorry guys, we seem to have some frame skips on the stream, so something's not right at the moment. The game is really taking a lot of performance out of the PC at the moment. So I do apologize for that. I don't know what's going on with the stream right now. Like I say, I have got some new RAM sticks coming, so I'm hoping that we can fix that. Oh dear, it's not responding now. Oh, hang on. Just want to double check. Better quality, high quality, quarter resolution. Sorry about this, folks. I think it's mainly to do with... All right, we are straight into quali now. I'm going to have another look at the graphics settings on this after this race, I think, because it's causing us a lot of problems. Right, how many laps do we want? Let's go 16%. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, sorry about the frame skips, guys. I don't know what it is. I think it's a combination of the game and OBS. We will, of course, get that addressed. I think this PC's crying out for an increase in RAM, I think. So that's something I am going to look to improve on. We will improve, continue to improve the broadcast for everybody. Don't you worry. As I said, I'm expecting those RAM sticks now in the next few days, so I'll install them and hopefully we'll see the benefits. If we're lucky, we might even get them for the Creator Series event this weekend. So I won't hold my breath, obviously, but yeah, we'll see. Right. Oh, I forgot to do my TC. I can do that on board anyway, if that's okay. Good. Right. Here we go again, chat. Here we go again. Back at Silverstone once more, looking to lay down the hammer for yet another stellar lap time. As long as we keep it clean, we'll be absolutely fine. Okay. Got a lateral load put on the tyres there. Here we go. Right. First flying lap. Oh, we hooked that one up all right, didn't we? Very nice. More lateral load put on this now. Right. Milechko with a 104.830.
time was a
105.6.
5.65.
It's actually one of my better first laps. Well, it's come to lap times on this track, so sign of things to come, hopefully. Car feels really good. Yo, you're still here, Fine Exus. Good to see you, man. Sorry for the caps, no worries, Chief. It's good to see you still here, bud. I'm relieved you're still here. Right, 104.4 at the moment. Right, can we make even more gains here now? That was a nice run out of the club corner. Keeping the hammer down.
Lap 104.08.
Well, we're not having as many issues with turn one this time. Very nice. That was lovely. It's the one I've been yearning for all day, really. 7/10 up. It's good to hear, man. I need all the support I can get right now. God, Kupka with a 101.9. That didn't take long to arrive, did it? Pure class. Right, 9/10 up. Whole second gained.
Time was a
P7.
103.05.
We're pushing into the 102s now. That was a nice run through Stowe, wasn't it? Beautiful run through Stowe.
Lap 102.7.
Puts us inside the top 10. Finally, a 102 in quali. Didn't take a long time at all, did it? Not an optimal run at all. We have gained time regardless. 102.5.
That time was a
P6.
102.61.
Lost a lot of time there. 104.06. Oh, well, no improvement now. Oh, we got a little bit of improvement.
Time
Half a tenth, enough for
1:00,
P10.
2.55.
We'll take it. We'll probably drop down to P11 again, I expect. I would imagine, anyway. Knowing our luck. Right. Okay, let's have a look at the setup quickly. .60 onboard TC2. Fresh tyres. Good. Not really a lot I can do about graphics at the moment. Yeah, Porsche dominance. Look at that, top 6. My goodness. They're all inside the top 6. The Porsches love it here, don't they? Look at the familiar faces, though. Lucas Kupka, Luke Addison. The best drivers in the world, chat. Lucas Mikel as well with a 101.5.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Incredible lap times. Incredible. Like I said, some of the best drivers in the world. Recognized content creator as well, Luke Addison. We are the only sole McLaren. We certainly are, inside the top 10. We're representing. Dearie me. Okay. Well, we're going to have to give our very, very best in order to compete here, chat. Whew. 9 Porsche cover. Yeah. There's a lot of drivers in the Porsches.
Formation lap has started.
Damn, is the Porsche good around here? Why there's so many, says Birchie. Clearly, we're not the only ones to recognise that. Right. Let's get at him. Let's get at him. Up and at him, chat. Up and at him. So we've got a Ferrari in front of Rakita. Some good drivers in this session. All right, let's start strongly. Be a Porsche Cup Series. It is almost, isn't it? But need aggro setup. So you're playing an aggressive setup, apparently, is Kupka. Interesting. Right, okay, here we go. Here we go, chap. This is it.
Green flag, green flag.
We're away. Okay, P12. That's the line. We were a bit late to downshift, upshift then, even. Around the outside, let's try and hold it together. Oh, very nearly close to contact. Very tight start. P10, no. Exactly where we started, pretty much. Oh, someone really sent it around the inside. That was Jerez, actually, who we met before. But we've held position, chat. Best start of the stream so far, I think. Very good. Right, onwards and upwards. All right, let's not make any mistakes. These tyres need warming up, remember. Stay with these runners. Okay, we're following a BMW around now.
Lap 1:30.
All right, here we go.
3, 2.
Okay, car's gone off. All right, that's P9 already. Not sure who made the boo-boo. Right, something tells me Jerez isn't going to hesitate in making some crazy moves. He's all over our tail right now. Oh no! No, 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 not the spoiler. Oh. Oh, I'm going to get done for speeding in the pit lane. Oh, not the spoiler. Got 62 seconds of damage. I don't like this track all of a sudden. There was no reason. No reason at all. Oh dear. Well, let's just finish the race. God, from 33rd position, we're literally dead last. And we've been lapped. Apparently you can skip damage. Oh no, I don't want to skip damage repair. I want to repair the car. I do jinx myself. Maybe we should go back down to bronze class and see what they're doing down there. Right, hopefully all our damage is...
That time was a 2:32.42.
Oh my god. So much for the good start. Well. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Alright, apparently someone else has got problems because the yellow flags are up. Right, let's go. Alright, we do have drivers we can contest against. I mean, Armstrong is further up the road, but of course he's lapped us already. Oh my god, I don't like this corner. Why is it doing that all of a sudden? Is it because I'm doing it too late? Is it because... I mean, what's the irregularity here? God, what's this? It's Armstrong again.
Time 1:18.46.
Okay, we're in 32nd place. The secret sauce team. I could do with some of that secret sauce right now. Do you know, I'm just literally going to keep racing and just see what I can get. I'm just going to see what I can get. On the off chance. Yeah, but it's one of those things, right, where it's the slightest issue, like the slightest touch, you know, to the pedal or something like that, or, you know, not even that much, you know, and you get punished for it. Like, Stowe is so ridiculous. I'm just going to continuously hot... My engine's blown up. My engine is actually blown up. My engine has blown up, chat. Oh my god. My engine is actually blown up. That's a retirement. We've got no chance. The engine is actually blown up. I've never had that happen to me before. That is a first. That is an actual first. That has never happened to me before. The engine has actually turned around and said, I've had enough. I can't believe it. That is very Luca Domino. Very Luca Domino. Do you know what I think we should do? I think we should go back down to bronze, right? And see what's going on down in bronze. Because if they got some other... Oh, no, we're not doing Circuit de la Sarthe. Absolutely not. You should combine that clip with this one. Yeah, probably. They're doing Spa with the Logitech McLaren G Challenge. We could have a crack at that, chat. Couldn't we? How many people are doing that right now? I think there's going to be a lot more drivers taking part in this. There's actually a platinum and a gold already signed up for it. And it doesn't start for another half an hour, but we can register and take part. See if we can qualify for the G Challenge. What do you think? Obviously, we'll be using a different livery. But that's all right. Which one should we pick? Stick with the orange one, I suppose. Let's give it a go. I'm going to join a practice session. Let's see what we can do at Spa. We haven't done Spa on this before, so this might be good, you know, good fun. And at the same time, it'll help us on our road to gold as well. So, you know, we need all the help we can get right now. Decent. Whew. Wow. Well, Silverstone has not been my friend at all. Clip still existed on Twitch. Yeah, probably does. Probably does still exist. God, I did not expect there to be an engine failure. I was wondering, where's all the power gone? And I was like, surely I haven't run out of fuel. And I had a look at my fuel gauge, and I had about 30-odd laps left. And I was like, just looking at it, and I was like, hang on a minute. And then, of course, the engine just decided to explode. I mean, that's just incredible, isn't it? Incredible. My God. Unbelievable. Right. They actually use default setups on here by the looks of it. That's interesting. So you can't use a custom setup by the looks of it. Yeah, I'm not sure we want to tempt fate with that, really, Sean, but we'll see. So, let's see how we fare against other people in McLarens. This is a bronze event. So anyone can pretty much do it. Might be worth knocking up the TC for the fact that it is Spa. I'll try TC4. Of course, remember the tyres are very cold. Or are they? No, they're not. They're actually grippy. Okay, so yeah, of course, being in bronze, you don't have to worry about warming your tyres up. You're automatically on grippy tyres. Oh, the good old days of bronze class racing, everybody. Oh, the good old days. Oh, Spa, how do I love thee. Yeah, only 11 competitors. It is only free practice though, Sean. Obviously things might look a little bit different when we get to racing in a minute. Really don't want to get on that curb. Going through Pouhon. Fagnes chicane. Yeah, we could get a win here potentially. Trying to get my eye in around the circuit, really. Be nice to get some delta to work with. Oh, wow. Right, let's see what lap we can scratch together now. I don't think it's counting this lap, actually, because... Oh my God, overextended there. Of course, the after the amendments of Turn 1, got Eau Rouge and Radion right there. That was good. Martinez fired up a 220.851. Need to get onto that curb on that right-hand side to give you the run through the second half of Les Combes. Through Malmedy. Downhill. Excellent. Yeah, I mean, the thing with Silverstone, it's not like it's a bad track. You know, we're fast at it. It's just there's just some silly nuances that we seem to be struggling with, which is what irritates me really more than anything else. All right, let's see where our time sits.
Lap 2, 24.08.
Could do much better than that. All right, time has gone to 0. Lobby's pretty much done then, so we'll go to the next one. Definitely want to give Spa a go. I think we can be quick here. That was a good lap, despite, because we had very little, in fact, no practice for that one. So we've already got 17 registrations, and the event doesn't start for another 18 minutes. This tells me that this is where everyone's going. Everyone's coming to this. I wouldn't be surprised if we're top split as well for this, to be honest. So, Logitech McLaren GQ Challenge. What is the leaderboard looking like for this? Who's in this? Don Blyer is the fastest. Luke Whitehead is in this as well. More big names, guys. In fact, some of the biggest names you'll see in GT racing where it comes to sims. And it's Don Blyer, Luke Whitehead, I recognise. Kieran Pendergast as well. God, so many. Let's have a look. There's probably a few more down here as well. Who else have we got here? Luke Addison in this again. Simone Seminara. David Nas Kidashvili. Of course, we recognise him. George Boothby. Matteo Garcia. Francis McGinn. Quite a few drivers that have actually driven in the Ferrari HP Sports Series as well, to be fair. 219s that they're posting right now. I think we can post a 220. 100%. Gabriel Philippe. Del Hughes. This is the Zach Brown Association in hiring his drivers for his main team. Maybe. I mean, these are some good drivers, mind. Don Blyer, one of the best in the world, without a doubt, in terms of what he does. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, we've already got 17 registrations for a 22 split-sized event. I think we'll definitely get more than 22 signing up for this, I think. So we will do our very abled best in partaking in this. I think regardless, though, because it's a bronze event, they'll probably put us top split because we are silver across the board. Marco at Zeni, I'd imagine, will be with us as well. There's others here as well. Kai Elzoff and Gomez Manu. So plenty of names, I'm sure, that will be looking to grace us with their presence up at the very top of the shop. We've got a good 16 minutes and 8 to wait, though, before we can open up a practice session. I don't think there's actually any practice sessions ongoing at the moment. Have a quick look as well at our profiles, see whether we've seen a decline in our safety ring. We're going to see a decline after Silverstone, guys, after not being able to finish. The results haven't come through yet. But you just know what's coming, don't you? You just know what's coming. I wouldn't be surprised if there's going to be like 3 arrows pointing down on both sides. Oh, dear. I mean, we tried to keep going in our defence. Right, we can join practice, which is good. So let's join a practice session. And I want to go into a big practice session because I want to be able to pit my wits against other drivers. Okay, let's get ready to rumble. Now we're talking. Right, car setup. And I'll fuel it up for 45%. Looks like everyone's having some time on track, I think. Here we go, chap. Let's get out. Let's go out and join everybody. Session's only just started, so it's a good time to get involved. See plenty of grip on the tyres, no need to warm them up. We can just have fun with it here. Do love me some Eau Rouge. Oh, not optimal there. No, we actually got let off for that one. Finally, we got up onto that curb. So that shows it is possible. I think definitely holding this in third is the right way forward. Carry the speed through Jackie Expend. Back on the power halfway through. Heading downhill in towards the Fanier. Oh, car in the gravel. Yellow flags. Looks like someone's got it wrong coming out of Corbeil Paul Frere. Full throttle heading through Blanchimont. Whoa, just a little too late. Little too late. Hopefully that doesn't hamper our next lap. Right, okay. So this is our flying lap now. See how we get on. Got plenty of clean air in front and behind as well. Not a great run there, to be honest with you. Maybe second's better there, I'm not sure. I'm undecided between second and third. Got the power. Just want to lay down a benchmark so I've got something to work with. We saw Martinez with the 120 last time. That was the top time in our previous practice session. Ideally, that is somewhere where we need to be. Wouldn't be upset if this was a 222 or a 221 to a 222. We are running a heavier fuel load as well. Just a little bit over. Back on the power again.
Time 2:20.
There's a 222.
2.96.
Already up on our time by 2/10 of a second. 2:20 is the fastest time at the moment. Let's see if we can join them. wasn't ideal at all, really. Third gear might be ultimate. Or optimum even, coming through Pouon. Just dip my toes in the gravel there. Oh dear. Four tenths up.
Lap 2, 22.56.
Oh, car's lost it at the top of Rouge and Radion, heading on to Kemmel. Definitely getting a lot of time here. We've gained a couple of tenths already. Yeah, third gear around Jackie X.
Time 2:23.01.
I mean, this is a proper racetrack, chat. Proper racetrack.
That time was a 2:25.12. That time was a 2:23.64.
Right, well, definitely work to do, but you know, we've got something to build on, which is something, and it's going to take time before we get this absolutely right. Okay, we've had our results through from. Right, we need to join this event as well. Almost forgot that. Right, okay, so qualifying will be starting now. Hopefully we have a better run this time, guys. Fingers crossed. I'm not sure what split we're in. I'd imagine we're top split, but we'll see what comes of it when we jump in. Okay. Right, yeah, practice session. Oh, split 5. Happy days. Split 5, chat. Great news. Right, how long is the qualifying session again? Because we're going back to the old format now, aren't we? 5-minute qualifying session. So yeah, we're gonna only have enough, basically, for a couple of laps, maximum. I'm gonna put 24% in on fuel, and I'm gonna try get a little bit more rotation. I might play with the ABS a little bit as well, just to help us out. Maybe put a little bit more front end on. Oh yeah, it's going to be messy at this one. It's going to be tough. But we'll see how it goes. Right, let's get out there, chap. Let's get out there. Wait for the light to go green. It goes green now, so no stop goes. Okay. Progressive downshifts at Spa, which certainly seems to speak my language. Very nice. Right. First flying lap. Right, if we basically do what we did on that out lap, with those downshifts and just maintaining car control, I think we'll be absolutely fine. A little bit wide of the apex there. It's going to cost us a little bit of time there. I think this could be faster than what we set in free practice, I think. Already in the opening lap. Wouldn't be surprised if this is close to a 1-2-1. 1, 2, 2, 3, indeed, yeah.
3, 8.
It's because it's a long track, Sean. We've just about made it so we can set another lap as well. And we are 2 tenths down at the moment after the first corner. Let's see if we can make up for it though in the remaining sectors. 2.1 off the fastest time set by Boomer. Yeah, 2:22. Could definitely find a lot more pace around this track. We invalidated that run. Invalidated that run, unfortunately. Right, let's get the car set up right then. What's the race distance? 20-minute race.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
20-minute race. I'm going to go 14 and a half on that. New tyres. Okay. Okay, I've just upped that brake bias just a little bit. Probably don't need this amount of fuel, but doesn't really matter at this point. Right, let's see how we get on with this then. The Logitech G Challenge.
Formation lap has started.
Okay, 20-minute race. Still in our favourite McLaren 720S GT3, but so is everybody else. We'll find out now where we're quickest, where we're slowest. Hopefully we managed to profit, folks, with a bit of luck. Starting on the 8th row of the grid. Right, here we go.
Green flag, green flag.
Right, here we go, chap. Let's go. Already gained a couple of places. In fact, 3 places gained. We're 14th. right now. Lovely run up through Erosion Radion. Oh, amazing. Rear spoiler damaged. Great. Great. That's great, that is. Why do I get put with lunatics every time? I kept my line and this guy just veers me to the right. I mean, that's game over, to be honest with you. That is actually game over. That is actually game over. Sean, I didn't have to back off. I didn't have to. I had the line. I had the line. There was no reason for me to back off. Absolutely no reason for me to back off. No need for me to back off at all in that situation because I know. It doesn't matter if I saw him coming. I know exactly what he was doing. So here he is. So we gave him plenty of room. In fact, you see that? So, well, you don't know that, Sean. So this is us. We were following Raphael. We gave him space on the left. You know, I didn't do anything wrong there. I mean, I was holding my line. I mean, I didn't go anywhere. He had all this to play with. You know, I couldn't really go any further to the right without compromising the corner. I don't know what... I genuinely don't... And the thing is, if I backed off... I mean, I could have backed off, but then again, everyone else will just go through. You know, I've got to... You've got to be able to defend as well, guys. You know, you can't just... You can't just allow people to take places, you know. Huang, you are a disgrace. That's on him. You're alongside. Morgan keeps his eye. The other driver can't just punt someone. He punted me. You know, he is a disgrace, unfortunately. And the worst thing about that, yeah, it's typical, isn't it? You just can't do that. I tell you what, my safety rating is going to get battered again now, thanks to people like him. You know, the thing is, they just don't care. They really don't care. They honestly don't. It's always the same for them. You know, they just totally. They just can't comprehend keeping things clean. It's baffling, really. I mean, I don't deserve any of it. I've had it thrown at me, all thrown at me lately, and it's really not right, because we go from having amazing races to then having ridiculous moments. Yeah. I mean, it's like that. There's nothing I could have done about that. You know, absolutely nothing. LMS Sprint Trophy, Paul Ricard. Where is the Silverstone events? They can't have all finished, you know, right now. Surely not. No, I didn't think so. 14:10. When's the next one? Where are we now? 13:17. Maybe it's just started or something, is it? Might be better off going back to Silverstone, guys. I actually miss Fuji at this point. Let's have a look at my rating, by the way, just see what's going on with that. Oh, we're safety rank 3. What? What? So my safety rank went up again. Driver rating went down. My safety rank is up to 3 now. That's weird. I mean, I'm not complaining. It'd probably go down now after Spa, but wow. The only problem is now, chat, is that I'm in a little bit of a situation where I'm stuck because I've got nothing to go for. I don't particularly want to go for Circuit de la Sarthe because I don't particularly think it's something I want to get involved in because we know what that track's all about. I ideally need to be back at Silverstone. That's where I need to be. I think they know you got a lot of bad lucks and they feel bad for you. Yeah, possibly. Maybe. Maybe it's charity. Who knows? Yeah, I think we'll do another Silverstone one, I think, guys. We're good at Silverstone. I shouldn't be too quick to jump off it, really. To be fair, we should be doing just one more race, and then that's it, really. In fact, we could probably call it a day. I don't know why Silverstone's not available. It's weird. Very strange. It's not been a great day, to be honest, guys. It's been very poor. The drivability of some drivers is just absolutely insane. I think we're probably going to call it a day there, chat. I don't know what's going on with the schedule. The problem is we're a bit out of sync because we got brutalized in that Spa race. So I think we're probably better off calling it a day, and we'll come back for another stream tomorrow because we've already amassed over 4.5 hours, and I don't want to go any longer than 4.5, 5 hours, to be honest with you. So it's probably better we call it a day there for the time being. Really appreciate your support, folks. Honestly, it really does mean a lot. It's been another, great stream. Obviously, to another great stream in terms of it actually being a stream, but in terms of the racing, it's been pretty poor. We've been stuck with drivers that are just complete lunatics, really, which is a shame. But we will be back tomorrow for yet another one, so do not miss it. Stick around. Do check me out on social media at George Morgan TV on Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok. I've got a Discord link as well. All those links are in the description below. So yeah, go down there and have a look. And yeah, tomorrow we'll be back. We'll do some more Silverstone. But in the meantime, guys, take care of yourselves. I'll see you soon. Don't forget as well, yes, we're streaming tomorrow. We're going to be streaming tomorrow at 9 o'clock. Normal time, so that won't change. So, yeah, do join me then, folks. But from me,